Good to see you, Travis. How you doing, bud? Shaka wave right back at you, man. Good to see you, Travis. First one in, brother. First lounger in the lounge, Travis Chapin. Travis says, love the signboard, doing okay. Very good, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, the signboard is the shit. I love it. I love it too. Skip was a little heavier a few minutes ago. Hopefully it's an L-O-L-U-L-L, a lull. Hello, 267. How you doing, sir? UDX 267, CB Lounge. Love you long time. Craig W9, CFW. Hello, Craig. Good evening, Reed and friends, says Craig. Good evening, Craig. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, sir. I'm hoping I'm not catching the tail end of Skip, but the beginning of Skip tonight, I hope. I've been really busy working on a radio. My $10 Uniden PC 122 XL. I've had it apart 1,000 times. I've done so much shit to this radio, and it still ain't done. It was an amazing mess. That's all I can say. That thing was so friggin' screwed up aesthetically. It seems to run quite well, although the channel display is funky on it. The segments of the LEDs go on and off and stuff, and I think that's kind of common with the Uniden PC 122s. So, yeah, but I've been doing a whole bunch of other stuff. All the controls are cleaned and just on and on and on. Hello, Seaweed. Good to see you, sir. UDX 534. He's waving chicken pops. A chicken lollipop. So anyway, I jumped the gun tonight. As soon as I heard any kind of skip, I was on it. So I may have jumped the gun. I may have jumped the shark. I don't know. Sound like somebody was on sideband there. Seaweed says, come on, Reed, figure out the puzzle. I don't have the brain power, man. Oh, jeez. That was weird. I know 28 was going. This summer has been so disappointing with the skip conditions. I was looking forward to freaking 2-3 shows a week. I'm barely getting one in, and I'm taking a chance tonight. So, Himphead, how you doing, man? What's up, CB Lounge 2112, says Himphead. Good to see you, sir. And Craig says, home of the Rippas and the Skippas. Well, good. I'm glad to see you all here tonight. I hope everything's going well. Hope you're week had gone well for you, and welcome to your weekend. Happy Fry with a Y Day here at the CB Lounge 2112. Let me try and give a shout out there. Maybe that'll stir up something. I don't know. I hear UDX something or other out there. Okay, let's see here. Make sure I'm all freaking ready to go here. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Hello, CB Punisher. How you doing, man? Don't be afraid to throw your handle out, even on a quiet channel, and you never knows who's listening. It's very true. Very, very true. I agree with you. Ball Breaker, NYC. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live video gate on YouTube. Come on, we're trying. There was quite a few people on right when I was starting the freaking show today. Skip is an asshole this summer. Man, I can't get over it. I'm about to lose my shit here. I'm about to just freaking pack it up and give up. Pack up the channel and go home. Maybe wait till winter. But by that time, everybody had been forgotten about me. How about it out there? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live video gate on YouTube. Come on. So like I was saying, hopefully I didn't catch the tail end of Skip, because I hadn't listened at all today until I turned it on right before the show. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. What the hell was that? uh, 1900 says, I got an idea. It involves your wife in the other room with a walkie-talkie. Technically, that would be radio action. It would be. Too bad she's in Las Vegas. Maybe my dogs could help me out. It's a good idea, though, man. Hey, Jim Fiedler, how you doing, brother? Jim says, hey, Reed, you want to try for New Zealand? I was thinking trying for Old Zealand. I say, you go for New Zealand, I'll go for Old Zealand. I did. I heard New Zealand out there. I heard Tasmania. Of course, I heard Australia. Then I heard Southern California. And I was like, oh, shit's going today. And then I go and start a show, and Skip says, CB Lounge 2112. Skip his asshole. 1900 says, didn't mean any pornographic stuff by that. Now, I know that, Dan. By that, I meant if the radio was quiet, if people talking, just have to make that clear. No worries, dude. I don't have a dirty mind, so you don't have to worry about it, man. That was the last thing I was thinking of, man. No worries at all, brother. No, I took it for exactly what you meant. Not a problem. There's folks out there. I'm not gonna whine and complain just yet. Act all scared and nervous. Believe it or not, I do get nervous a little bit before I do a show for you guys, because I don't want to do a shit show for you. So I do. I worry about it. I get a little bit of anxiety ridden before I do a show. I gotta admit, it's the pressure. I don't want to waste anybody's time. That's the thing. Travis says, how are the SWRs? I have no clue. I haven't busted out the smoke meter. Here, we got the afternoon delight is what we got today. That's what the fuel is in the smoke meter this evening. So we got ourselves a Friday night Fuji, of course. With afternoon delight in the smoke meter too. Should be home of the 2112 smoke meter too. So there you go. Nice Friday night Fuji we'll get to here shortly. This little sign I can have it say 10 things, or I can have it say one thing, or 5 things, 1 through 10. And it could say whatever I want it to say, and I can change it with my iPad. So far, this is what I've come up with. I've been loving this thing for the last couple of days. I got it 2 days ago. I couldn't wait to do a show and show it to you guys. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live video gate on YouTube. Come on, come on. UDX 294, good evening, sir. How you doing, man? 294 says your package is on the way. Waving good evening. Thank you, 294. I can't wait. I can't wait, my friend. Much appreciate the donation to the CB Lounge 2112. They're 294. It's greatly, greatly appreciated, my friend. Now, I have no idea what you're sending me, so it'll be a nice surprise. 1900 says, I sometimes give out CB radios to people in the neighborhood just so we have more people on the air, or I used to in the past. Well, that's cool if you got CB radios that to spare, that's for sure. 294 says, Mother Nature was asshole in Tennessee today. Man, no kidding. What is going on? This summer has been such a bummer. On a lot of levels, not just Skip. I'm not having a real good summer myself this summer. I just don't get it. Well, Jed, UDX 183, hello. Thank you for the super chat there, my friend. That'll help improve the CB Lounge 2112. And hello, Marcel St. Jean, good to see you, my brother. You out on the lake there with Cash there, Marcel? Glad you liked the sign there, Marcel. Good to see you, sir. I'm glad you made it in tonight. Jim Fiedler is calling for Woodsmith in New Zealand. I don't even hear New Zealand. I don't hear Old Zealand. I don't hear New Zealand. I don't hear any kind of Zealand. Thanks again, Jed. I really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you, man. And welcome to tonight's show, everybody. Travis is still waiting to get home. Well, I can't wait for you to get home, man. Can't wait for you to get home, brother. And Travis says, oh, I already read that. Marcel says, UDX rocks. Yes, they do. UDX is United Delta X-Ray. It's a CB radio club. So everybody that has a UDX number or letters before their number, their whole channel or their whole handle is the UDX and then the number. But that's a CB radio club out of Utah, actually. It's worldwide, but it's based in Utah. 390 Wagon Master, another great CBer and CB radio channel. He is the proprietor of the UDX CB radio club. Jim says he's on 30. Well, we'll go down there. I hear something. Travis says he's been away from home since May. That is a long time, brother. Well, I can't wait for you to get out of those hospitals or recovery centers or whatever they may be called and get your butt into your own house. Iceman 148, I think that's his handle, Iceman 148. He had a stroke this recently, and he was in the hospital for quite some time as well. So you definitely weren't the only one in the same boat, so to speak. He's since gotten out and is home now, and I hope that you get home soon as well, Travis. And I got no woodsman on 30. Travis says, thank you, Reed. I miss my house. I bet you do. Yeah, I bet you do, brother. Well, here's to tonight's show, whatever it may be. I apologize if it's shit, Skip. Once again, I just wanted to say hello to everybody. I like to do 2 or 3 shows a week, and I keep waiting for Skip. And it keeps being asshole. So here's to tonight's show. Here's to Travis getting home very soon from his recovery. We got ourselves a Friday night Fuji right here, afternoon delight. We will check that 2112 smoke meter and see how it's ripping with that Rippa. There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, it's really a low SWR. You see it going to the left there. And that 79. That 79 smoke screen. Man, oh my, that's delicious. But I always say that. The only time I say it is shit is when I do the last Rippa, and it's already been the last Rippa. Nasty last one. Yeah, it figures. It really figures. This channel 5 is always rolling. But all it is a bunch of boop, boop, deep, deep, boop, 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 boop most of the time. And then just yelling and screaming for brief periods of time of some kind of language that I have no clue on what it is. But it's always rolling. See, it's just like a bunch of mumbling. What are they speaking, dick? What the fuck is this shit, man? Sorry, man, I don't speak dick. I'm moving on. Where's our Hawaiian friends? $2.94 says, skip or no skip, we're glad you went live in the lounge so we can all hang out. Thank you, sir. And Travis has slid me some cough drops. Thank you. $2.94's channel says channel 5 is the Mexican Super Bowl. It sounds like mumbling to me. It doesn't even sound like Spanish. Yeah, it doesn't. The Taco Bowl. Uh-oh. Has an offense been made? Has an offense been made? Oh, God. Has a feeling been hurt out there? Has a feeling been hurt? Has a tear been shed by the meanness and insensitivity? I think I'll go listen to a Jason Aldean song. Oh, boy. No, I won't do that, but if Motorhead were to make that song, I'd listen to it. There we go. We got Hawaii out there. They're trying to get down. Yeah, the last show I did, I lost 3 subscribers. I was very sad to see that happen, but I guess, and I always think to myself, God, what did I do wrong? And then I say to myself, you know what? It doesn't matter. If they can't handle me and they gotta leave, they gotta leave. Only the people think, I guess they can hang. Simple as that. Once again, the lounge is open to everybody. The CB Lounge 2112 is open to everyone. We do not discriminate. Both the genders, male and female, are equally welcome here. And anybody of any race and color, I don't mind at all. We are an open group here. But just remember, this is the respite and the escape from clown world out there. You come into the CB Lounge, you're here to party and have a good time, but we're here to live in reality. We don't live in the clown world out there. You know what I mean? So when we're in here, we're still in normal America, you know, how we all grew up. It's still that way here in the CB Lounge 2112. This is the place to be. If you want normalcy, I guess. You know, I don't know how else to put it without offending. Okay, let's give those shakas a wave right here. Shaka wave, CB Lounge 2112. Shaka wave, come on. I think he's calling James Brown. Oops. What did I do here? Ah! Okay. Travis says trying out for death metal vocal positions. You are, dude? Well, that's fucking cool. Recovering and trying out for death metal vocal positions. That's a freaking feat in itself right there. 267 says, oh, the chat is the same as Skip for us. Travis says, rip, let me kill mister. No doubt about that. Sure miss him. Doodles of Paradise Farms, hello. Rippa from UDX 358. I believe in Utah, correct? I hope I'm correct. Well, we had Hawaii coming in here. 267 says, the message is true in the Jason A song. Oh, no doubt about it. I was informed about it yesterday by a friend of mine. I don't know who he is or anything about him. And so he told me about it. And so I went and I watched the video. And it's a very important song lyrically, I would say. Very important song. I hate country music, especially new country music. It's weird to see a country western guy with 2 earrings and things like that. That's just strange. But not busting that guy's chops at all. Much respect to Jason Aldean, man. I'd never heard of him until yesterday. Yeah, this world is upside down. That's why we come and hang out at the CB Lounge, where we're right side up again. We can have fun without being a freaking kook. You know what I mean? No kooks allowed. Go back to the freaking valley, you freaking kooks. That's what we say here. You freaking kooks. Go back to the freaking valley, you freaking kook. We don't take too kindly to folks who don't take too kindly, you freaking kooks. That's what we say here at CB Lounge 2112. Anyway, sorry about that. I couldn't help but talk about that. You know, you guys never hear things like that from me. But after seeing that man's video, it was very inspiring, or I'm not sure what it did, but it made me feel good and made me feel like maybe we aren't all alone and there is somebody out there that has a huge voice that can speak up for us. Whether it be a country guy or a rock guy or whatever, you know what I mean? Much respect to him for standing up, and I hope he never backs down and never apologizes for anything. And once again, we try to keep the politics out of the CB Lounge 2112. I just cracked the door to the politics, maybe just a tiny bit to talk about that. But we'll close that door back up again, and we'll wish Jason A. freaking all the best in the world. Thank you for that. Thank you for that song. That's all I could say. Thank you, Jason Aldean. Close that freaking door, man, you freaking kook. We don't need political kooks in here. That's what we say here at the CB Lounge 2112. So the message is true, says 267. And Jed says, I've been hearing Jason A's name all day. What did he do? He simply made a song. He simply made a song, brother. That's it. He made a song. People didn't like his song. His song wasn't offensive in any slightest unless you're a thug, a criminal, a rapist, a murderer, one of those. Then you'll be offended by his song. But other than that, if you're a normal, law-abiding, law-respecting American, you're going to love it. That's his crime. That's his crime. And I'm sick of it. Everybody is sick of it. Sorry, close that door. I apologize. I don't want to be a hypocrite. I do not want to be a hypocrite. So we're closing that door. Himphead says exactly. We live in the real world, not fantasy land. No doubt about that. Yeah, check it out, Jed. Check out the video. Because the video, you gotta have the visuals to go with the song. Absolutely. Even if it is a dude in a cowboy hat with 2 earrings. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Travis says, not me trying out the Channel 5 crowd. That kind of went over my head. Travis says, purple haze. Hey, there's a purple haze. Himphead says, you freaking kook. And 30-06, how you doing, man? Brewster 3006, 30-06 with the Squish Sacktown Got Down. Squish Squash. Good to see you, brother. Hello, Sacramento. Or as we say here in Carson City, hello, sack of tomatoes. There we go. Got 17 going a little bit. Let's see. Travis says, commie kooks need to step off the turf. No doubt about that. They need to step off the earth. They need to step off the turf, step off the earth. 267 says, I couldn't tell you any other song he has. My country is Waylon, Hank, Johnny, Merle, and of course, CBD or CDB. What's CDB? I bet I know that. I don't know. Charlie Daniels Band. Charlie Daniels Band. Okay, I know it. See, that's the country that if I have to listen to country, those are the guys I want to hear. Travis says, let's go, Brandon. Absolutely. FJB. Himphead says, Trump 2024. I hope so. Somebody 2024. Ron DeSantis. It wouldn't be bad. Wait, well, we're doing it again, you guys. Come on. I'm falling into it. Bring it to our town, says Brewster. Travis says, are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? I am. Absolutely freaking sick and tired of it. Ernest Fan 10, how you doing, brother? He says, I heard you, Reedster. Well, thank you. I guess I'm being heard up there in Canada somehow. Okay, are we all caught up? So thank you, everybody, for being in tonight. I'm not promising you guys a rose garden here or even a rosy fart. Skip is going to do what it's going to do. And we're just going to have to ride the shit skip storm, I guess. So my disclaimer is, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Skip's so asshole. Not my fault. Oh, let me try this out real quick. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. I thought so. I friggin' thought so. Travis likes that one, the rosy fart. Yeah, the rosy farts are good. Goes well with a Rosie O'Donnell, a rosy fart. Wow. Well, once again. Holy shit. Oh, that's upper. We're not giving up just yet. Himphead says, at least we all know where we stand politically. We're all Americans and we love America. Exactly. That's the party I belong to, the American Party. Exactly. Amen to that, Himphead. I'm going to have to add a few things to my little sign here. Travis says Brandon couldn't make a beer fart in a whirlwind. Fuck no. Yeah, no doubt about that. So, I am thirsty as a mug. I forgot my RC Cola, so stand by. I'm going to go grab it out of my fridge. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back with the goods right here. Oh yeah, cooling down them Rippas, cooling down them Rippas in my life since 1989. So cooling down my Rippas since '89. I've actually been drinking RC Cola since the 70s, though. Yeah, once again, I've been working on this $10 unit in PC 122 that I picked up from Facebook Marketplace, and it looked like it was just pulled out of the bottom of a lake. But I couldn't pass it up for $10, and it has cleaned up absolutely friggin' amazing, but it's been so tedious, and I've had to take it apart so many times and put it back together, take it apart, put it back together. I mean, I have it completely apart, faceplate, everything. The faceplate that goes inside the faceplate, I got a custom faceplate for it, and I'm using my rife knife to customize the faceplate and make cuts with it. And I'm sweating the load because if I screw that faceplate up, I don't have another one. Just those kind of things, and then cleaning all the controls and trying to be careful not to break ribbon cables and all that shit. And that PC 122 has got one of the hardest damn faceplates to get off of a radio that I've done since I've been working on radios, man. It was a bitch. So this radio has been occupying my freaking life for a week now. Every night. My nerves are shot, and I'm right down to the last bit of it, at least on my end. And then I got to figure out if it does okay on sideband. And like I was saying before, the LED channel display is all functified. So a lot of the digits are on and off. The segments of the LED, they go on and off and shit. And that isn't something I can personally fix. That requires somebody with absolute skill, because replacing one of those channel displays is no friggin' joke. No joke at all. And I don't have that skill, not at all. But what I have done to this radio is truly amazing. The transformation from when I got it to right now. And I've been taking pictures and stuff. I'm going to make a slideshow and maybe even a video slideshow with some little bit of live action or something. I don't know. But you guys will see it eventually. Yeah, and I don't want to screw it up because I can't find another $10 unit in PC 122. And so this thing is like a treasure to me. An absolute freaking treasure that I brought back from the dead, because, oh man, the condition I got it in, holy crap. It came out of a truck that was a farm truck. Need I say more? It came out of a farm truck. It literally had hay inside the damn radio, all plugged up in the speaker. It was crazy. The amount of shit that came out of that radio, and the controls were all scratchy, like really friggin' scratchy. I've solved all that, but it's taken a lot of effort and a lot of patience, which I don't possess much of. It was a farmer radio, Ernest. It was. Travis says farm truck radios are usually grody, and this is no exception. Okay, let's see if we can't be heard out there. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Hello, Mark Sandquist. How you doing, brother? Mark says, hello, CBL. Breaka. Nice new sign. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Travis says, Reed, is the radio kicking your buttocks? It is. It is. But it's going to be worth the effort, I hope. 267 says, pop a top again. Huh? Okay, have I missed anybody? I hope not. Yeah, cheers to the farmer radio. Travis says, I kept the big trucks and my own trucks clean, inside and out. Absolutely. Yeah, I keep my shit detailed up and looking sharp. That's the way I like my stuff. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. And the custom faceplate that goes on this radio goes on like a wet decal, and you position it and then you let it dry. And that's what it's doing right now. It's drying, and I see a few air bubbles in it. And it's driving me crazy right now because I keep thinking about it. It's in the back of my mind lurking. And it says you got to wait like 4 hours before you can manipulate it, or it'll slide off, out of position again. But I was sweating trying to make this thing freaking line up and shit with the actual faceplate, because it goes over the faceplate. It looks beautiful. I can't wait to show you guys. How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live video gate on YouTube. We are standing by. How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Wow. This sucks so bad. You guys wouldn't want to see how pissed I've been getting all freaking week waiting for Skip to come in. My wife's probably glad she went to visit her family. I'm getting freaking angry. I'm very angry about it. Yeah, AM's a dead mofo. I mean, it's 7:27 here at the CB Lounge 2112. It's early. Oh, man. Have you heard that Australian guy that must have taken his crash course in talking like an American? This Australian guy, he must have listened to the CB radio, Americans on the CB radio for quite some time, and then absorbed every little thing that's cliche and shit out there, and he repeats it back and thinks he's cool. I can't remember the name of this guy either. Darn it. It's a crack up though. It really is funny. Ernest says, I did hear you 20 minutes ago. Mark says, Skip is asshole up here too. Man, no doubt. Trev says, if my pickup truck is dirty, I get angry. If I made it dirty, I cleaned it. No doubt about that. 294 says, I had good conditions in Alabama yesterday, but today was totally dead. Travis says, to quote George Carlin, which I love George Carlin. How can you not love him? I get pissed, goddammit. No doubt. Yeah, God, rest in peace, George Carlin, a real comedian. Jed just watched that music video. Pretty powerful. I would say it's pretty powerful, man. I know it spoke for me. Mark says I can hear 267 and Needlebender. Oh, UDX 267 and Needlebender 267 yesterday, but no get back, no bueno. No bueno. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. We got that live video gate rolling right now on the YouTubes. Come on. Hello, 101. We hear you way out there. 101. Come on. We got you, brother. Hey, I appreciate it there, 101. We made that live Lounder intercept with that 101. Ernest Van Tent. Good job there, Ernest Van Tent, with that live lounger intercept, my friend. We lost you there, 101. We did lose you there, 101, but conditions are definitely out there if we're getting up there to Canada. Jesus Christ. Canada. Hello, Canada. Vancouver Island, Canada. Well, we made that live lounge intercept with Ernest Van Tent, Mr. 101. We got the Buckeye out there. Ernest is in Vancouver Island, British Columbia. Canada, eh? I freaking love Canada. And I freaking love Canadians. Yeah, I said it. Well, cheers to that live lounger intercept right there with Ernest Van Tent, Mr. 101 in Vancouver Island, British Columbia. So we'll check that smoke meter again and we'll have a nice Rippa. There we go, boys. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Now that's a nice SWR right there. We'll get that 79 smoke screen to top it off. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Holy. Home of the Rippas and Skippas. Here at the CB Lounge 2112. And that, my friends, was one hell of a Rippa. $2.94 says, boom, you got one. No doubt, that was nice. And I appreciate 101 making the effort. Mark says, good intercept. No doubt about that. He was definitely getting across the street. Yeah, Ernest was sounding good. I hope I sound just as good. I was getting you at 3 to 5 pounds. That's about what you were doing too as well, my friend. Yep, that's definitely a 100% live lounger intercept right there. $2.94 says nothing wrong with Canada except their fruitcake leader. Yeah, I hear ya. That's the only thing wrong. Canada is in the same boat we're in. Just a different potato, different moron at the wheel. Nice job, Ernest. There he is. There's that guy. You're welcome, Ernest. You earned it. You earned it, Ernest. Well, I'd say today's show is a success right there. Oh, I didn't look, man. I didn't look. Like 2 minutes ago. Maybe 7:35. Sorry about that, brother. Yeah, try around 7:34, 7:35. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I was busy looking at the comments, so I didn't look at the time. I know, I suck. I suck. God, I suck. So we are almost an hour in, 14 viewers, 11 thumbs up. We got one super chat. I much appreciate that so very much. And we've got a little bit of Australia, I guess, out there. Plus Vancouver Island. We know Vancouver Island's out there. Oh, yes, we do. 7:31, says Mark Sanquist. So at 7:31 is your mark there, Ernest. Ernest says, yeah, that smells like heaven. Just like heaven. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. "65 miles from your mama."
Yeah, you were over here 5 miles south of Yeah, copy on that. You're doing the same here. You got a train wreck out there right next to you. Anyways, 73 is going on
CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're standing by. $2.94 says, I'm going to try you in a few, Reed, but I'm barefoot at the moment in the house. 10-4, sir. Roger that. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Come on! Sorry about that. Lost my cool a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah. Well, at least we got a little something out there. It's better than nothing, right? Got a little bit of skip. We got Friday night. Could stay up late. Could party on down. Oh, we got a visitor. We got Miss Maisie here. I don't know if you can see her or not. She's doing the stretch. Hi, Miss Maisie. Hi, Miss Maisie. Yeah, I'm sitting here without a shirt on again. I know. It's summertime, damn it. It's summer. Hi, baby. Yeah, the camera kind of points up just a little too much because the camera is actually pointing down at the radio. So the camera pointing backwards points up, obviously. Hi, baby. They missed their mama. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I said the key word, mama. Oh, well, at least we got a good SWR. The 2112 smoke meter ain't, asshole. Definitely not. Our SWR is not asshole. Not by any stretch. Man, that is really extra tasty. It almost tastes like coffee. It kind of had a coffee bean smell to it. It's called Afternoon Delight. I've had it before, but from a different grower. So this is a little bit different, and I bet they grew it with coffee grounds in it or something. It smells pretty amazing, and it has a great flavor. $2.94 says nothing here at all. It's dead. DEAD, dead. I'm sorry, man. Yank, how you doing, dude? Yank, 2W Mazda B2600. It's 420 somewhere, LOL. Rippa, LOL. Good to see you there, Yank. Mr. Mazda B2600. Hello, Cornbread. How you doing? Cornbread says this Ripper wants me to get naked. Oh, boy. Well, you do that. You just do that in your own home. In the privacy of your own home. Jed says, I just ordered a webcam. I may start doing a few videos. Very cool. Very cool, man. CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Yeah, that would be awesome, Jed. If we make that live lounge or intercept or something, we could collaborate and share videos, and like I did with 390, and make a video with both sides of the conversation mixed together, you know? That's actually hard to edit, that type of shit. It gets confusing. Definitely worth the time. That video I made with 390 Wagon Master was really cool. Jed says, that's what I'm thinking. Absolutely. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. After a while, I feel like a broken record. Brewster says, I'm slammed with Northwest Corner and East Coast. That's weird. I don't hear either. All I'm getting is Vancouver so far, which is fine with me. Ernest says, I ain't wearing a shirt too. It's too hot here. No rain all summer. Well, that's it's a hot one. You guys need that rain too. Hey, aquarium's maintained by Andy. How you doing, Andy? Thanks for coming back there, Andy. Andy says, sup, dog. Not much, brother. Glad to have you back, good sir. Hope you're doing well there, Andy. CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Andy says, good, bro, and you. And we're doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. I can't complain. It's summer. I can't complain. It's July. My favorite month of the year. I love summer. I really do. I love it like as much as I did when I was a kid, still. Unfortunately, summers seem to be not as fun anymore. I need that Australian clarifier. Andy says, better DX in the winter. It was awesome this winter. Yeah, we definitely got spoiled. Yeah, it made for a very good winter. I actually enjoyed this winter. We had all that snow. Holy crap, do we have a lot of snow. And then a lot of skip and snow. .6, 30.6, what the hell am I saying? Says, I can't complain. 103 outside, 110 inside. Where are you, in the county jail, dude? It's 81 inside the CB Lounge right now and 92 outside. I don't mind it being in the low 80s inside, although my wife would go crazy. As I say it, the air conditioner comes on. Oh, you're in your garage. Oh, shit. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live video gate on YouTube. We're standing by. Brewster says, I have my biggest fans on me. Big old industrial ones. Andy says, by the way, SDR does not work on Chromebook. Well, I appreciate that you sharing that info, sir. SDR does not work on Chromebook, boys. Yank says 89 this week with 95% humidity. Damn hot. That sounds nice. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the industrial fans. Just keep your fingers out of it. I know it's tempting. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Ernest is waving with that pink hamburger helper hand. .294 says one thunderstorm after another here for the last week or so. That can get a bit stressful, I bet. Because back there, you guys got to worry about hail, and I mean, we have a little bit of hail here too, but thunderstorms are not real common here. And when we do have them, they start fires. But we don't have to worry about tornadoes, tornadic activity, and shit like that. Wow, damn. 17. 1717 in the Buckeye is booming into the CB Lounge 2112. Carson City, Nevada.
497, sorry about that. Trying to reach the station out there in Melbourne, but too many stations keep coming back. Yourself?
Come on! Oh, sorry, Maisie. She thought I was really mad. I'm just kidding, Maisie. It's okay. It's amazing how sensitive dogs are. I think it might be picking up, boys. 30-06 says his needle's moving.
I think I heard somebody coming back, man. I got it. I always knew it was over in the radio. I knew Australia was in there. I heard East Ohio.
Andy says, so stormy and humid here in North Mississippi. Makes the ice rink soupy. Yeah, I can only imagine what it's like in summer down there. I can only imagine. 294 says, yeah, I never thought about the fire potential in your area. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we live in Wildfire Central. We sure do. Right, we're right there with Southern California, you know. Oh, yeah, and Northern California. We're all in the same boat together. Travis says he's getting his bandages changed. Ouch. Oh, man. Craig says, I don't like it when it gets really hot, so I keep my house cool enough to meet. For meat, you mean? Cool enough for meat? Unless you like hot meat.
I got 20 over on everybody. I got all 110. Got a full house.
Ernest said Skip should be good for the next couple of days. No active flares, automatic teller machine. Oh, at the moment. Sorry about that. Brewster says Aussies are coming. They are. Here they go. And Craig says, hang meat. Hang the meat. You like the meat? That's a fun word, meat. 294 says, damn, it's picking up. I got to go turn mine back on now, LOL. Well, get on it, man. Brewster says, good luck with this Heterodyne. E294 says, hot meat. Hot meat. And Travis says, where's the beef? Where's the beef? Remember that commercial? Clara Peller was the name of the little old lady. I will never forget her for some reason. I think she's still around. Just kidding. I think that commercial was like, what, 1984, and she was about 94 then? And that was 39 years ago. She'd be a bit old. Clara Peller. Yeah, where's the beef? I'll never forget her. I can see that giant hamburger bun with a little dime-sized piece of meat in it. Where's the beef? And originally it was supposed to be, where's the meat? But she was so hard of hearing, she kept saying beef, so they just left it. But it was really supposed to be, where's the meat? Ernest said, did the dog run? No, the dog's still here. She just gave me a look of, why are you so upset? You're scaring me. Like I said, dogs are so sensitive to humans. But she could tell by looking at me that I was kidding. Travis says, Jimi Hendrix didn't die. The Lord wanted guitar lessons. No doubt about that. Well, lots of guitar lessons from a lot of people. Wanted some from Eddie Van Halen, too. Okay, it's 7:58. I'm going to go take my pups OUT so they're not suffering and waiting around for me. So we're going to take a quick break. And hopefully the skip will keep ripping. Hopefully the skipping will keep ripping. Let's go potty. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I guess I should put shit. Be right back on my little sign here. Skip seems to be doing somewhat decent now. I'm very excited. Andy says, dude, what kind of mic situation are you running? I am running an omnidirectional Rode microphone, RODE, omnidirectional microphone. Not a wireless one, a wired one. Made in Australia, boys. The microphone is. Hopefully it's sounding okay. Cornbread says CB Lounge, the final frontier. I like that. Great album from Iron Maiden, too, Final Frontier. Excellent album. Ernest has got the play button up there. Cornbread says, where's my damn wrench? Oh, you can't demand a wrench, man. Uh-oh, I got to turn off my camera out there. The flag's setting off my camera. Let's see here. Oh, I guess my wife just did it. My wife must have done it. Yeah, my little sign here, it uses Bluetooth, and you can put up to 10 phrases at a time in it. I think it'll accept up to 750 letters. 740, actually. 740 letters. Travis says, I ran a Turner Telex Road King 56 noise-canceling mic on a Galaxy 77 for years. That sounds like a nice setup. 30-6 says Tasmania. Is that what we got out there? Cornbread says, yeah. Cut the bull. Where's my wrench? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live video gate on YouTube. Come on. I think my Galaxy is just a little bit more powerful than this radio as far as dead key goes. Even though it doesn't matter on sideband, I guess. I forget about that.
Yeah, we're about 60 miles southwest of Toronto, Ontario there, Roger.
Who's in Toronto? Was that Marcel St. Jean? Ah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit you right in the face like that. Just hit you right in the jaw. Damn. Give you an uppercut. Galaxy 77 was a cool radio, says 294. Cornbread says, let's go swimming in the fishbowl. Travis says, I also have a Galaxy 95 T2 as well. A Terminator 2. 294 says he has a Galaxy 94 HP, and he likes it. I like Galaxies, man. My DX959 is the one and only Galaxy I've ever had, and I sure like it. I'm very blessed to have quite a few really neat radios that I like. And that $10 unit in PC 122, that's why I'm stressing so bad about it. Those were one of the radios I wanted when I was a kid. I couldn't afford that freaking radio then. And now I found one for $10. And I don't want to break it. But it's needs love and TLC so fucking bad. It's unbelievable. It's the worst radio, the dirtiest radio, the most gnarly radio I've ever had. So kind of bringing it back from the dead. The guy that sold it to me, he didn't give a shit about it. He could have cared less about that radio. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on. I think I've talked to that guy before, 1240 Wisconsin. It's great to hear Midwest in there. CB Lounge 2112 waving at that 1240 Wisconsin. CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada waving at that 1240 Wisconsin. 267 says, I like big CBs and I cannot lie. Travis says, Galaxy radios don't get enough respect. Yeah, I agree. A lot of times when people hear I'm on a Galaxy, they start talking about how Galaxies drift. That's always the biggest complaint. Well, nothing's perfect. Jed says he's got a Galaxy Pluto. Those are really neat. 294 says the Pluto was badass too. No doubt about that. 294 says I'd like to find a nice Saturn base station. Yeah, that would be nice. Good luck finding one unless you have to mortgage your house to pay for it. People want so stupid prices for shit. Travis used to have a Galaxy 2517 base station. And Jed had a Saturn back in the early 2000s, but he sold it. Damn it, man. Oh, hello, Hammer Jockey Repower. Oh, is it good to see you, Hammer Jockey Repower. Good evening, sir. Welcome to tonight's show. DX is doing all right. I'm not getting out, but we at least sandbagging pretty good here.
World Radio 2323. World Radio 2323. If you're up there, Sam, QSY to the usual frequency. 2323.
He's going to the usual. He's going to the usual. Oh, boy. I sense a romance. I sense a romance out there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hammer Jockey says, I got a Saturn here that once I get time, I am rebuilding her. She'll be for sale. Wow.
Billy Goat and more Billy Goat. Good evening to you, Billy. Needlebanger 100.
Well, that's nice, man. Travis says Galaxies do drift, but once they warm up, they blow some smoke. That's why I always warm mine up with a few Rippas. As I've been working on this unit in PC 122, I've been thinking about you there, Hammer Jockey, because it's stressing me out. Working on little intricate shit like that is fun, but it stresses me out. And trying not to make any mistakes and break things, and oh man, this United's got me nuts. And the last part I'm doing is the custom faceplate, and that's got me stressed out just as much as everything else. Because I had to do some modifications and shit to the original faceplate to make the custom faceplate work with it. I.e. cutting stuff with a Rife knife, actually. Dallas Rife sent me a knife, and it was perfect for what I was doing. Fantastic knife. Hammer Jockey says, and hello, everybody. Good to see you, Mr. Reed. Hammer Jockey says, why is she stressing it? Just more Kelly Rippas. Keep playing. I agree. That's what I do. I just take a break, and I just keep it mellow. Like I said, I don't have patience, and I don't have any skill. So it's it takes me it stresses me out because I don't want to break this thing. I certainly can't afford an actual, really, one in great shape where they want $200 for it or whatever. I can't afford one of those. So a $10 PC22 is right up my alley. But it works. I've tested it. I haven't broadcasted with it, but it works as far as receive both sideband and AM. The meter works and looks really nice. And the display for the channel is all fucked up. It's all functified and wonky. So that's one thing that is wrong with it. And I might live with it, I don't know. But I don't know how off frequency or on frequency the radio is as far as sideband's concerned. So it still hasn't been fully tested before I kind of invested my heart into the damn thing. And a little bit of money. We're now, $40 into it. And about 20 hours of fucking labor, I swear. Nah, maybe not that much, but a lot of labor. Maybe 10 hours. And it's fun. It's very satisfying. Don't get me wrong. It's just as I get older, my dexterity isn't as good anymore. Of course, my eyesight is not as good anymore. And I shake a little bit where I didn't used to when I was younger. So getting old sucks, and it makes stuff like that a little bit more difficult than it did back when I was in my 20s. That's what I'm doing. It's all cosmetic work, with the exception of cleaning controls. But it's all cosmetic and a little bit of custom cosmetic work. Yeah, this radio I got for $10. It came out of a farm truck. I've been talking about all night. I apologize. Jed says, yes, Connex, please. Have you put the Connex on the air yet? I haven't because of lack of AM. I'm excited to get it out there, but AM needs to get its ass in gear. The Connex is ready to go, though. I've used it off the air. I've used it a couple of times. But like I was saying, AM Skip has been such asshole. I've got a whole bunch of other AM radios that I want to share with you guys as well. But no AM. And they're all AM radios, AM only. But the PC122 is sideband. but I kind of expect it to be all off frequency and crazy shit. This radio came from very humble origins. $2.94 says, got Canada coming in here now. Very nice. Travis says, what model Connex? It's a 39 HP ZX. Hammer Jockey says, I love PC 122s. I do too, man. If I can't have the realistic version of it, I want the Uniden, original Uniden. And the PC 122 is a beautiful radio. The Uniden PC 122 XL. But it's not an XL, but the custom nameplate I got says XL on it, unfortunately. And I'm not going to return it. I can't now. Travis says, nice radios for sure, made by Connex. Oh, you know it, man. You can tell that's a quality built radio. Well, I think I hear Wisconsin again. Oh, we got 304 out there. So we got the Midwest. We got Illinois going on. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. I don't think they're hearing me in Illinois. How about it out there, DX Land? CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. So 30-06, Brewster's getting out there. 30-06 is getting down. $2.94's got some West Coast coming in now. And 267 says Wisconsin in his antenna. Putting cheese all over his antenna. We got some cheese in on our antenna too. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with a live video gate on YouTube. Come on. Travis has 4 bang bangs in 30-06. Very nice. CB Lounge 2112. Come on. We're trying. Why the hell is nobody hearing me? I got her all the way up. I got her turned all the way up, boys. Is something wrong here? What's going on? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. I don't know. I think I'm doing all right. I checked my SWR and everything before I did the show. I'm just paranoid. Don't mind me. 101 minutes. 101. 101 Ernest Van Tent minutes. 16 viewers, 16 thumbs up. We got a nice even even keel there. Appreciate that. Depeche Mode 101. I went to that show at the Pasadena Rose Bowl. I didn't even know they were making a movie. I just knew I was going to a Depeche Mode show. Turned out it was the final show in a movie they were making called 101. OMD opened for them. Amazing show. Amazing concert. Orchestral maneuvers in the dark. They were fantastic. Ernest says, call for Indian Jones. Sorry, I couldn't say that. I wanted to say Indiana Jones, of course. Indian Jones. How about that Indian Jones? How about that Indian Jones? CB Lounge 2112. We're trying. Jeez. Let's see if the other channels are going at all. Pimphead says, speaking of movies, you need to see Sound of Freedom. All right. Sound of Freedom. That sounds cool. I know I just picked up the Blues Brothers for $5. I love $5. $5 make you holler. I just picked up Blues Brothers on Blu-ray for $5. And I didn't own it. What a friggin' movie. I talked about this last time, I think. I'm always good for repeating everything. Sorry about that. I don't have much of a life, you know. It's the way it goes. Very sad existence. So I appreciate it when everybody comes into the CB Lounge. I open the doors and everybody comes on in. I appreciate the camaraderie. Oh, you did mean Indiana Jones. Oh, okay. Ernest said, ha ha ha. I mean Indiana. How about that, Indiana Jones? How about that, Indiana Jones? Come on, Indy. There's that purple haze, Travis says. Ernest says, love Shake a Tail Feather. That's one of my favorites, too. Yeah, that movie's truly an amazing movie. It's everything. You know what I mean? It's a comedy, a musical, and so on and so on. It's so damn good. Nobody's hearing shit from me. Yeah, speaking of Indiana, where is 11313 tonight? Or 1313? I forgot what he want me to call him. Was it 1313? I don't know, man. Calling 1313, calling 1313. It's Friday night, Fry with a Y day. Where you at there, Link Master? Man, I'm really not getting out too well tonight, though, I gotta say. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. It's making me a very sad panda. I think it's just, it's fate telling me, dude, give it up, man. You can't get out. Just take all your CBs and just throw them out the window, dude. Shut down the lounge. Stop making a fool of yourself. I think it's those kind of things. I think fate's yelling at me, all those things, and it's not allowing me to get out. I don't know. Just shut it down, kook. Shut it down. Andy says, I just had to get my kid Blues Brothers Hot Wheels. They have Blues Brothers Hot Wheels? I didn't know that. I have Hot Wheels. And they're mine. I collect Speed Champions from Lego, too.
World Radio 212. 2 World Radio 4556, Upper Michigan.
That's hard to say with the beginning like that. The number and shit. 2 World Radio, what?
4556, Roger.
Hey, Appalachian Andy, we got 2 Andys in the house now. We got Aquariums by Andy and Appalachian Andy. We're waving right back at you, Appalachian Andy. Good to see you, sir. Travis says, oh, Reed, stop it, LOL. Oh, I'm serious, man. I'm telling you, it's just fate telling me. Shut it down, man. Shut it down. 2112, go back to the valley. Shut it down. Oh, Blues Brothers 2000. Oh, and Blues Brothers 2000. I refuse to see that one. I'm probably missing something, maybe. I don't know. But I don't want to be angry at a piece of shit. So I kind of avoided it on purpose. I mean, look what they did to the Dukes of Hazzard. Ernest says, sun ain't down yet. May get better. I hope so. We need that E-skip. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying.
Okay, you have a file in there, 419 Oregon. 3 Alpha 456, Upper Michigan, thing 73.
Travis says 1,000-watt foot warmer. That would melt my antenna.
I heard 727. Didn't copy where you're at there, Roger.
I think my antenna is good for like 300 or 400 watts. Aquariums by Andy says John Goodman did Jake well. Well, that's good. I don't hate John Goodman. I just love John Belushi. That's all. It's kind of hard to accept that.
Roger there, Mike. You got Operator Chris here, Roger.
I mean, look at the 4th Indiana Jones, and I've talked about that one before because it's such a steaming pile of fucking shit. That movie made me angry, and I'm still mad about it. What a cash grab. What a hunk of garbage. And I'm talking the one that came out a few years ago, you know, back in 2011 or 2010 or whatever. The 4th one. They should have just left it alone at The Last Crusade. That was a fantastic trilogy, just like Back to the Future. I'm glad they didn't make a 4th one. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Getting a little bit frustrated now. What the hell? Why is nobody hearing me? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on. Travis says, pissed off and mad about it. You got it. Ernest says John was great on Saturday Night Live. John Belushi. Back when that was when Saturday Night Live was worth watching. I never really watched that show to begin with, and it was definitely not worth watching by the end of the 80s. I'm surprised it survives. CQDX, CQ, CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on. CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Craig says, Texas Hippie Coalition, THC. No hippies, man. No hammy hams, no friggin' hippies. And no hippie bomb. No hippie bombs. Goddamn hippies. The goddamn Germans had nothing to do with it. Travis says the facility I'm in now is in the boonies. Glad to be out of the cities. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, I'll take the boonies over the cities any day. The boonies or the goonies. I need a Rippa, boys. Gotta get me a Rippa. Here comes that damn air conditioner again. Perfect outside right now. It's 88 degrees. The best number there is. Best number, best temperature. Wow. Travis says they have to pump in sunlight and oxygen here. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Look at that shit. It's freaking wild, boys. She's wild. The smoke meter's wild, boys. She's gone wild. Oh, Cornbread says 68. And you're in New Orleans there, Cornbread? Oh, that was a while ago. No, you just... Where's my wrench? Got the AC and a fan in this room, says Travis. Oh, man. Wow. All right. Damn it. CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on. Tango Hotel Charlie, says Mark. Puff, puff, pass. Ernest says 1975 to 79 was the best Saturday Night Live shows. Oh, yeah, that was, I agree with you. Yeah, that was Classic period there. Back when they had Mr. Bill and all that stuff. Land Shark. Remember Land Shark? So I guess I watched a little bit of it during that era. And then when Dan and John and them guys, Bill and everybody started making movies, there was no need for Saturday Night Live no more. You just go watch their movies because they're not on Saturday Night Live no more. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Two 6-7 says he's here in northern Nevada some now. Who you hearing? 302? I got the hiccup, sorry. I think my shit's broken. I don't think my shit works no more. Nobody's hearing me at all anywhere. I'm getting a little nervous. It's either I'm not being heard or I'm just being buried by a bunch of stations that we can't hear. I.e. California stations or something, maybe. I don't know. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. CB Lounge 2112. Come on, we're trying. Mark says I had Texas, Virginia, North Carolina, Illinois, and Oklahoma bands going crazy here tonight. Well, shit. I'm not hearing nothing like that. Break for radio check. Go ahead there, radio check. Go ahead there, Travis. Come on, CB Lounge 2112. We need a radio check. Come on. How about it? CQ, CB Lounge 2112. Come on. We need a radio check. I could have swore I heard somebody. I thought I heard somebody answer back. Maybe I just was hearing shit. Travis says, thank you kindly, sir. Wall to wall and treetop tall. Jed says, I heard you a few minutes ago, but there's a lot of people in there. Yeah, I think it's busier in other locations than I realize. Because it just doesn't sound real busy here to me. 267 says, oh yeah, I called 2112 and Wisconsin comes booming back. Just talked to Nebraska and Minnesota, says 294. And Travis says, I'm hearing shit. Go holler on 36, says Jed. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Oh, I'm so sad. My Dosey says I'm doing a little over 200. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Yeah, maybe a 2 1/4 at the highest. It does even better on AM. because I got a nice swing in this radio. It's swinging. She swings. Hello, UDX 183. UDX 183. We got you out there. Come on back. Thank you, Jed. UDX 183. We made that live lounger intercept. That definitely counts as a live lounger intercept right there, my friend. You are way, way out there, but we definitely got a nice copy on you. UDX 183. I think we lost you there, UDX 183, but we did get that live lounger intercept. That was definitely happening out there. UDX 183, CB Lounge 2112. Love you long time. UDX 183. I guess my shit's working if I can get to North Carolina or South Carolina. South Carolina, right? Sorry about that. Hello, Eric Strunk. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, dude. 73's right back at you, Eric. We got a visitor. Oh. There he is. There he is, right there. Here's our visitor. Look at him. Will you look at him? Just look at him. There's Getty Bow right there. The old bow. The old Getty Bow. Travis says intercepted without a penalty flag. No doubt about it. 294 says talk to 863 Florida just now on 36. And Travis says the dude is back. He is. And he just went POTTY, so he's not going to fool me. It's been less than an hour, dude. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. $294 says, now I hear 863 hollering for 2112, but me no hear 2112 because Skip is asshole. It might be a different 2112. Remember, I always go by CB Lounge 2112. Ernest says the mud is looking good. Muddy is looking good. He is. He's a handsome little fella. I'm going to go back up, I think. See what 38's got for us. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Damn it. CB Lounge 2112, want to talk to you. $267 says, 294, y'all talking right over my head. I'm not hearing either of y'all. There's a 2112 in Florida too. Yeah, I've heard him before. 267. Erica is doing good. Thanks for asking. Roger that. I'm glad you're doing well, my friend. Ernest says if one eye was white, he'd look like a Little Rascals dog. Right. That was a pit bull. No, he's got his little mask on. It's pretty cute. He's mixed with a Boston Terrier. So he's not 100% pit bull. 294 is here in Florida. All he's hearing is Florida. Wish I could hear Florida. CB Lounge 2112. CB Lounge 2112. Come on, we're trying. How about it out there? CB Lounge 2112. Come on. Wow. I have no idea how long the batteries last on this little sign. Ernest says he's running the raccoon look. You're running the raccoon look there, Bo. Mr. Getty Bo. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Travis says, I'm half deaf. I always needed a good external speaker on my radios. Absolutely. And then I added a center channel speaker, about 4 or 5 months ago or something like that. And it helped me immensely. Let's go check AM real fast. Sometimes they'll even get channel 8 up in the northwest corner. I know channel 40 should be having a check-in, right? Is it a check-in on Friday or Sunday? For the Radio Canada. Isn't that tonight or is that Sunday? I can't remember. Thank you, Travis. Amp switch. Doesn't sound like anything's on 40, though. Appreciate that, Travis. How about it out there, DX Land? CB Lounge 2112. Come on, we're trying. $1900 says 2112. You have those ringtails by you, right? They're like kind of a cross between a raccoon and a ferret. I've never even heard of that. They live in the desert areas, kind of cool. No, we don't. As far as I know, I've never heard of those things, man. And I've lived in the desert all my life. At least not around here. Huh. What's going on here? Ballbreaker says, I was thinking of using one of those surround speakers for the TV as my CV speaker got me thinking. Or as my CV speaker got me thinking. It's fantastic. It's made for voice reproduction, so it's kind of obvious that it should make a good center channel or a good radio speaker. As long as it's 8 ohms. So I'm running actually 3 speakers. I have little speakers to each side of it. It looks like a stereo setup with a center channel, but it's all in mono, of course. If you've seen pictures of the lounge, you know what I'm talking about. Travis says, you're welcome, Reed. Raja. Ernest says, we have one on Sunday on 40 at 8. Okay. That's the one I was thinking of. I thought it was Friday for some reason. Well, hopefully Skip is not asshole on Sunday, and I can get to do my regular Sunday show, and we'll be able to check in on the Radio Canada at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I checked in with 575 the last time that I did that. Travis says, I used to also use powered computer speakers on a couple of radios. Oh, I bet that sounded cool. That's a good idea. You get that low end, or is it with a subwoofer, or just the speakers alone? Like a 2.0 or a 2.1 setup? Yeah, I bet that works really well. Yeah, then you don't have to turn the radio up so loud. Breaker, CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Jed says, no shit, that was us. Was that us? Did you hear the playback, Jed? I forgot to tell you the time. Got this lovely clock, and I forgot to tell you the time. Travis says, just the regular speakers minus the subwoofer. Cool, man. Yeah, you don't really need a subwoofer. But a center channel now, that's what you need. It does extremely well. Sorry I'm in the mud tonight. At least we got some Skip to sandbag at the minimum. I don't know why I'm such a mud duck. Nothing. Amp switch. Amp switch and echo off. Go away. He's back again. Travis says, don't run powered speakers with talkback on. It'll rattle your innards. It was just after he told you to go to 36. Are you trying to find what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Don't mind me. CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on.
Keeping it interesting. Keep your stick on the ice, 0093, Central Saskatchewan, 73.
Got Saskatchewan out there. Okay, I'm going to take the mutt out again. He won't leave me alone. Let's see if I can get this to work with this real quick. All right. Thank you for your patience. Once again, let's see here. All right. I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. Jed says, I use a sub from an old school Koss 5.1 DVD system. Koss make really good headphones, too. Get out of here. Now he's starting to make me mad. 294 says, it definitely ain't my night to intercept the lounge. Been trying for a while now and talking everywhere else, LOL. Of course. Of course. See if I can't do something here. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on. Don't make me look silly. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Jeez, right in the middle of that, I had a burp. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We want to talk to you. They're like, we don't want to talk to you though, dude. That's the thing. Damn, what is going on here? We haven't tried 37, have we? CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Uh-oh. Sounds like UDX 267's phone's about to die. I'll be sandbagging until I get to the charger. Damn it. What is wrong with my shit here? There was one time when I even talked on the Super Bowl a couple weeks ago. Couldn't believe it. I think I was on my Galaxy. I don't even try how. Wow. See what I mean? AM is just pathetic. It has been like this for weeks. Weeks and weeks. Seems like years. Seems like decades. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on.
35, QSY to 35.
It's almost 2112 military time. It's 2108 right now. Mark said he had 665 in Salt Lake City. I've talked to 665 before. Travis says, are you DXing more and enjoying it less? Mark says at 2112 we celebrate. Hell yeah. Everybody toss back a huge one. Get the fat Rippa going. 2112's coming up in a few minutes. I wish that my the show clock would display military time, but it doesn't. Hello, Jorge. Good to see you back there, Jorge. Cheers from Santa Barbara, California. Propagation not good here too. Damn it. I guess I'm just in the mud. We're all in the mud together, I guess, right? Well, good to see you, Jorge. I'm glad you came back, my friend. Yeah, it's a very, very finicky skip. It was going pretty good there for a short bit on 38, at least on 38. A little bit on 17 on AM, but AM has just been so dead for so long. Jorge says, nice weather here, 69. Very nice. Nice onshore flow there. It's 86 here, and it's nice and warm and calm. It's a beautiful summer night out there right now here in northern Nevada, for sure. Very nice, Jorge. Santa Barbara is awesome. I was born in the next county over, Ventura County. CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Get ready for a 2112 Rippa coming up. For those about to rock, it's time for a Rippa. For those about to rip, we salute you. Come on. My clock's a little behind. There we go. 2112, boys. 2112, and the Rippa is still ripping. It's still got a green ring. Oh, man. 2112. 2112. Come on. 2112. 2112. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful 79 smokescreen. Absolutely beautiful. Holy shit. Very nice. Hello, Corey8791. Good to see you, Corey. Hello to you as well. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, 2112. Kelly Rippa. I wish I had a cold one, says Travis. I wish you had a cold one, too. Travis says the SWRs are great. They're great. They are. They're freaking great. Yeah, that was a nice Rippa there. Very nice Rippa for that 2112. Oh, man. Maybe I won't be in as much in the mud now. Highly doubt it. CQDX, CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Oh, I forgot to show you the watch of the day there, Jed. This is Neon Splatter. That's the name of this one. Neon Splatter. I probably have showed it before. Sweet. I love the face of it. There you go. Neon Splatter Shark Surf Watch. My wife bought me a really nice G-Shock. It was on sale on Amazon for on Prime Day, half off. And we got the watch. It was really nice. It was a square one with a camouflage face on it and a nice military tan band. It was really cool. And the freaking thing was broken. The adjustment button, one of the buttons on the side of the watch, was shoved into the case. And it was a chip of the case missing as well, so it had been chipped. I don't know what happened to it. So I lose. We had to send it back. And it wasn't on sale anymore, of course. So I lose. It was really nice. I wore it for 5 seconds, and then I went to adjust it, and I was like, what the fuck? Figures, my luck. Mark Sanquist says, also happy Fry with a Y Day to all. And he's got, fries sound good. Like French fries, man. Sound very good. Chips. They call them chips in England. Chips here in the United States is 2 guys on a motorcycle working for the highway patrol. Oh, that was bad. That was really dumb. And only old people will get that one, maybe. Wow. It's a nice Rippa, though. The 2112 smoke meter is freaking, it's being very nice. It's very kind. God, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry I can eat a baby's butt through a park bench. Chippendales? What are you talking about there, Corey? Chippendales? You're in the wrong place, buddy. No Chippendales here, man. Just busting your chops. I don't know what you're talking about, though. What are you talking about, man? Travis says G-Shock watches take a beating. Apparently this one didn't. I've had a few, still have one on my computer table. It is set on 24-hour time. Oh, absolutely. Mine are always set on 24-hour time, too. Yeah, apparently the one I got took 1 knock, and that's all it took. I don't know. Did it come from the factory that way, or did some goof receive that watch before me and did that to it? I don't know. Jed says I could go for some fries. Faux show. Yeah, fries sound really good, man. Mark likes chips. That was a great show, man. Well, at least the first 3 or 4 seasons, maybe 3. And Bonnie, she was a hot little highway patrol chick. Woo-wee. Oh, no, not Bonnie. It was the other one. What was the other one? The brunette, not the blonde, the brunette. Darn it. I forgot her name now. Her character name. She was a doll. For real. She was a doll. Damn, I can't think of her name on the show. I think it's Officer Babe. Officer Babe. What's up, Babe? Officer Foxy. What's up, Foxy? She was Foxy. Girls now, women or whatever, they're not foxy anymore. They just look like whores. They really do. It's popular to look like a freaking whore. They don't look foxy no more. What happened to tight sweaters and feathered hair? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm living in another century, aren't I? Yes, I am. Mark says I'm having crinkle cuts with good brown gravy. Ooh, that sounds good. Jed likes the watch. He says, nice, great colors. I love the colors. It's all about neon colors for me, obviously. I love bright neon colors. There's still a few more of the shark watches I want to get, of course. They always are coming out with new ones every couple times a year. The prices have gone up a little bit. Keep raising it $5 and shit. CQDX, CV Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Yeah, Bonnie Clark, she was decent looking. She was the blonde, but I liked the brunette. I can't remember her damn name. But yeah, Bonnie Clark, or was that the brunette? I thought the blonde was Bonnie. You might be right. Maybe the brunette was Bonnie. I don't know. I didn't think it was though. Jed says I was 4 minutes behind on the video. Is that why you answered Chippendales? Oh no, that was Corey. Corey said Chippendales. Still don't know why. Guilford. Like the Guilford. What's Guilford, dude? Are you speaking in code? Speaking in Corey code? Or are you speaking in trying to confuse 2112 code? Jed says chips. Kate lie? What is this guy talking about? Wow. CB Lounge 2112 waving at that 242. CB Lounge 2112 waving at that 242. Did he hear me? I don't think he heard me. Damn it. How about that 242, 242, Needle Bender 242, CB Lounge 2112 with that wave and a live video gate. Thank you for the comeback there, 242. Much appreciate the comeback, 242. You're on the video gate at about 9:23. 9:23 on the show clock there, 242. We sure appreciate the comeback, and you have a great weekend, sir. Saskatchewan. CB Lounge 2112, sending those good numbers to that 242 in Saskatchewan. Hello, and have a great weekend. Good numbers to you. CB Lounge 2112, we are standing by. Who's Gwen Guilford? I guess we're being heard out there. We got all the way to Saskatchewan. Oh, Corey says, I did not know that Caitlyn Jenner was on that show, Chips. Yeah. Bruce Jenner was on there, and that's when that show went to shit. He was awful on that show. So was the other blonde guy. Yeah, that's when the show took a big dump, because I think the other two went on strike or something, or at least Ponch did. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And now look. now he's a Chippendale. Is that what you meant by that, Corey? Chippendales is like chips. You were saying what do you mean chips? Like is in Chippendales? Is that what you meant? Because I don't think you meant you were going to see Chippendales, right? I mean, you can if you want, brother, but I don't advise it. Jed says we have 2 black officers on bikes here, and we call them chocolate chips. That's cool, man. And I bet they would get a laugh out of that too. That's funny. I hear you, Corey. Now I got where you were coming from, sir. I figured out the riddle. I have figured out the riddle. Well, I'm happy we got all the way to Saskatchewan too. That's a damn good trip there. I don't even know how far that is, but 2,500, maybe 3,000 miles. Probably 2,500, I would assume. We've definitely gotten out there. It's just I'm impatient and I'm greedy, and I want a contact every time I call out. I want a trophy every time. I want a trophy. Why didn't I get a trophy? I want a trophy. I participated too. Sorry about that. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live video gate on YouTube. We are standing by. Corey says, do you pin a map of contacts? No. My channel is my map of contacts, basically. I kind of would like to do that, though. That's a good idea. I just would never be able to keep up with it. If you have a pin of map, let me rephrase that. A map of contacts with pins in it, and you want to share it on the CB Lounge 2112 official Facebook page, we'll go there and share it. I'd love to see it. If you have any pictures of your maps with pins, or however you do your contact logs or whatever, that would be interesting to see. But once again, my channel is my contact log and map, basically. And I actually try to remember where people are from. Doesn't mean I always do, that's for sure. I've talked to a lot of people over the years. Just in the last 3 years. Plus, I don't know how to write. I'm just kidding. And I need a digital clock because I can't read a clock, an analog clock. Shit, what happened to our skip? Is it show and tell time? Did you guys bring anything for show and tell today? Whoa. I was watching some kind of arrest on one of the cop videos, you know, with body cams. And there was a big, giant purple dildo on the shelf where the cop was standing with his gun drawn behind a wall, and the suspect was around the corner, and his head was by a big, giant purple dildo for like 5 minutes. It was hysterical. But it was all a tense situation. It was a suicidal subject or whatever inside this ramshackled house. Bicycles hanging on the walls, just craziness. Dildos on shelves at head level on the wall, on a shelf. It was insane. Big old giant purple one. Oh, it traumatized me. It traumatized me. I feel violated for having seen that. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. It's kind of like trying to do the Rainier beer thing. You know, Rainier beer. That's where I got that inspiration for that one there. Old Rainier beer commercial. All right, let's go frolic in AM land. Woo! It's going off, boys. AM Skip is such asshole. Once again, I don't stop on 19 out of courtesy to the locals out there. That's their local channel, and I don't want to interrupt, especially on a Friday night. I don't want to interrupt their local channel, so I don't, with my show. So out of courtesy and respect for the locals, I don't stop on 19. Of course, that's the only one running on AM. Oh well, what can you do? Yeah, I don't want to be disruptive to the local people that want to use the local channel. I wonder if we have lost our skip. 30-06 is Sativa Indica, Sensimilla. All of the above, sir. I'm smoking an indica right now. I believe that's what it is. I think so. The last bit I had was a hybrid. Don't forget hybrid. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Ooh. Well, do a Rippa here. And we'll do a little bit of we'll bless it with some smoke. We'll bless the radio with some smoke, and hopefully that'll bring forth the skip. It's worked before. It has worked before. Oh, Skippy Mo, Skippy, oh, Skippy. Oh, DX, oh, DX. DX. Oh, Skippy DX. Whoo! Damn. It keeps my radio from drifting. Oh! It's like a fog bank in here. I need a freaking foghorn leghorn in here. Woo! We have hot boxed the CB Lounge 2112 once again. Once again. What's that link for there, Ernest? Jed says I got lightning moving in. Unplugging sucks. Yes, it does. That sucks. I hate unplugging. It's a pain in the ass for me to do it too. I had to pull a whole bunch of shit apart. Wow. Exciting stuff, boys. Link is the Space Weather Show solar cycles. Roger. Right on, man. Very cool. CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. How would this look? CQDX, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. We're trying. Oh, I can't move it back far enough. Oh, it's a calamity now. It's a calamity. Wow, I think we're toast. I think the words are jam or butter. Jam or butter, because we're toast. CB Lounge 2112, come on. I think they're ignoring me. I think they're shadow banning me out there. I think that's what's going on. They're shadow banning me. And I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Ernest says they tell you all about radio blackouts. I see. They should have the Scorpions tell you about it. Ernest says jammer butter. I love it. Oh boy. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. We want to talk to you. I'm even singing. I'm being a busker. We'll work for DX. We'll sing for DX. Excuse me. We'll sing for DX. Hello, 267. Glad you're back, my friend. We're still in the mud duck situation. Skip seems to have FRO. And AM is asshole. We're at 177 minutes, 11 viewers, 17 thumbs up. Much appreciate those thumbs up. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do so. I'd really appreciate that. Live Lounge, Friday night, Rippas and Skippas here at the CB Lounge 2112. I don't know, is the DX dead? It kept going up and down. It was never spectacular, though, tonight. We've had much better conditions, but once again, a little DX is better than nothing. A little CB Lounge 2112 is better than nothing, I hope. Always appreciate you, everybody that comes into the CB Lounge 2112 and spends their time and takes their time out of their day to come and hang out with me and us here at the CB Lounge 2112. It's much appreciated. Very much appreciated. CB Lounge, no duck of the mud. Mother Nature just got you in timeout. No doubt about that. No doubt it. She got us all in timeout tonight since 294. Hey, I made it to Saskatchewan though, and we made 2 live lounger intercepts. Ernest Van Tent 101 in Vancouver, and then to the opposite side of the country with Jed UDX 183. So that definitely counts, and that to me says that tonight's show was definitely a DX success, especially considering the conditions that are out there, for sure. So I'm calling it a success. A DX success. Ernest says I caught 3 big flush flies today. Ugh. And put them in my 2 praying mantises, and they seem afraid of them. Oh shit! That makes my skin crawl. Bugs and snakes. Ugh. I don't know. They freak me out. I don't do well with snakes and spiders and shit like that at all. Some people, it doesn't bother them. But I like rodents and shit. I like rats and mice and things like that, and that bothers a lot of people where they would never touch a rat. So, you know what I mean? Damn. It's a sad situation out there in 38 lower sideband. I think funeral services are going to start soon for 38 lower. Oop. $294 says, I did talk a lot of barefoot DX in my attempt to intercept the lounge tonight. We appreciate you taking your time for these streams, man. I will be watching from work Sunday as long as it ain't busy. Hey, roger that, man. You're very, very welcome. You are very, very welcome, man. Are you taking off, or are you just making a statement? If you're taking off, dude, take care, brother, and have a great week ahead. Ernest says, I let 200 go in my garden on my deck. 200 praying mantises. You don't see those around here very often. But you do see them around here. Wow, 11's no bueno.
Real.
Probably a local person. Yeah, AM is fucked. I'll turn it down a little bit so I'm not yelling over just the static. I only yell over actual skip and just ruin it and interrupt it for everybody. But the static, man, I'll make you listen to that. Ah, jeez. Well, shit the bed. We're only 182 minutes into this show. We haven't talked to anybody. Yeah, I think Skip is done. I think DX is done. 294 says, I ain't going nowhere, just making a statement. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that, man. Oh, it's a fine ripper there. That's a fine ripper. 267 says, if they eat hornworms, I need a bunch to put on my tomatoes. He needs some hornworms. If they eat hornworms for his tomatoes. Okay, now that I'm not holding that Rippa, if they eat hornworms, I need a bunch to put on my tomatoes. Ernest said, I hatched them and raised them for 1 week and then let them go. Oh, that's sad. It's in only 1 week and the kids are out of the house already? Jeez. Oh, hope they're doing good on their own out there. It's a cruel friggin' world. Even for a praying mantis. I hope they're praying. Pray for those mantises. Okay, I'll shut up now. And we'll turn this down a little bit. After I'm done here, I'm going to eat a little bit of food. I'm going to start working on that friggin' radio again. It's driving me nuts. I got to at least finish my part of it. There's like I was saying before, I can't fix the display problem, and hopefully the radio transmits. I know it receives very well, but hopefully it transmits just as well as it receives, and hopefully sidebands on frequency. I surely don't expect it to be. It's a farm radio. I know I keep talking about it. Sorry about that, but it is CB radio related. it's called CB radio psychosis, and I'm obsessed with finishing these fucking thing. It's got me crazy. Have a Mater sandwich. Ooh, yeah, says Mark Sandquist. I almost called you Mark Sandwich. I don't like tomatoes, believe it or not. Yeah, I know. But I love ketchup. Ernest says, if you have a black light, you can see them at night. They glow in the black light. Wow. That's creepy. That's really freaky, man. I think that would scare the shit out of me. Like they were scorpions or something. We got scorpions here. We got scorpions and vinegaroons and black widows, of course, and tarantulas. I don't like that shit. And, rattlesnakes, all that good stuff. That's what we got here. Plus bears and deer and raccoons, coyotes. There's a whole huge pack of coyotes that live right up the street from me on the hillside. I hear them every night howling. A lot of them. And we've got wild horses here, of course. There's a lot of wildlife here. I love it. Tomatoes. Look at that, all those tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes in their natural form, just because I don't like the feel of the sliminess. I just don't like the seeds and shit. But stuff made out of tomatoes, I like. So I don't hate tomatoes. I just don't like tomatoes in their raw form. That's what I mean. Man, bear, pig. Yes, exactly. 294. Man, bear, pig. Man, that's so freaking classic. That's real comedy right there, in my opinion. That's the real stuff. Yeah, I forget the guys that do South Park, but they're true comic geniuses. I bow to them. I comically bow to them. Yeah, that's it. That's it for the Rippers, for the fucking Skippas. So now we just got the Rippas. Home of the Rippas. No Skippas. I'll have to figure out a whole bunch of other little things I can put up on there. I can put, like I was saying before, I can put up 10 at a time. 10 at a time for a dime. Hornworms are ugly, says Ernest. Well, that's not nice. Maybe they have feelings, bud. Have you ever thought about that? Ever thought about maybe hornworms are watching this and they heard you say that? Hornworms matter too. Ernest says Roma tomatoes don't have a lot of seeds. 10-4. But you got to go to Rome to get them. I haven't been to Rome in never. Damn it. It's really distressing me. Because now it's all up to me to keep everybody entertained. The radio's not taking the brunt of it anymore. I got to think of things now. I think I better leave. I think I better get out of your hair before I say something really stupid. I don't know. I guess I could turn the camera around, but I need a shirt. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Let me get set up for this. Make sure everything's copacetic. Say goodbye to the radio. Whoa, there we go. And there we go, right there. Let's see here. Sorry about this. La 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 la. There we go. What do we got here? Oh, hey, there's a sign. You can see it. You can see it and everything. How's that? Is that good? Does that look all right? I'm waiting for it to catch up on my iPad here. Yeah, that looks all right. Not too bad. I guess we could go. Oh, hey, there you are. Like this a little bit. It looks not level to me. All right. All right, I won't fuck with it anymore. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. UDX267 says I have 10 Cherokee purple plants for sandwiches. What? What? You got what now? What the hell's a Cherokee purple plant? Ernest says, yeah, you have to tie them down. They love to roam. Those fucking tomatoes. Those tomatoes always roaming and shit. Hey, look at that. I guess I'll turn off my amplifier. I'm turning that off and the power supply for the amplifier. And the radio. May as well do the radio too. Oh, it's so quiet. Silence is deafening. Okay, the radio is off. The power supply for the radio is off. The bitchin' new sign is going to be turned off. It's got the tiniest buttons. Okay. I like it. I think it works really well. I think it works really, really well. I really do. Oh, there's a pipe. Oh, is there anything in there? Oh, it's one of the Rippas. Oh, it's one of those awful Rippas I was talking about earlier. I forgot that one was just cashed beyond cashed. Oh, God. I've got just a little RC Cola left in here. Just a little bit. Enough to save my life, at least. There we go. There we go. I have been saved. I have been blessed. Cherokee Purple is a heirloom tomato. I see. Tells you how much I know, man. I really did not know that. Yep, looks fine. Don't wear that black shirt out in the sun. You may melt. Check it out. The back's really cool. Oakley did a great job on this one. Oh, I didn't get it in the shot. I was in the side. Well, it says Oakley. You get the drift. You catch the drift. I guess I got to go over here then for you to see it in its entirety. There's like a 10-second delay on the show here. Yeah, there we go. Now bitching. I love that. Jason Ralston. Hello, Jason Ralston. Welcome to the CB Lounge 2112. Jason says, looks like you got no conditions out there. It's been crazy good here in the south. Oh, in southeast Missouri. Sorry about that. The last couple of weeks. All Midwest to the... sorry, man. I'm ruining your freaking comment. Looks like you got no conditions out there. It's been crazy good here in southeast Missouri. The last couple of weeks, all Midwest to the though. Okay, I didn't misread that. Though some Australia and New Zealand last week on sideband. Sorry about that. I'm just learning this language here. I'm just learning. I'm still looking to get out to Old Zealand, but nobody will come back to me. Yep. So, hey, cheers, everybody. A nice Rippa. Nice Rippa here. A nice Rippa here. We got that Rippa. We want no puka in the Rippa, though. We don't want to swallow meteorite either. And no hippie bombs. No hippie bombs. Oh. It's calm enough in here. I might be able to do... Oh, I went the wrong way with the fan. Shit. I was going to say, maybe I could do some freaking badass smoke rings for you. Not that time. I was advised to use a joint, and I agree. If I had a cigarette, I could do some really bitchin' smoke rings. But I don't smoke. I haven't smoked in 7 years. Whoa. Oh my God, I'm knocking my glasses off. Having a fit. Let me see that. There he do. What a retard. Oh, man. Ernest said he had a girlfriend named Sally Sandpaper. Sally Sandpaper, but she was too rough on me. Oh man, you're crazy, dude. Sally Sandpaper. Oh man. I'll laugh at anything, I think, tonight. I'll laugh at myself. You know what I didn't get to show you guys, and I'll probably never make a video about it, is my $5, yeah, it was $5, my $5 General Electric Help 2 CB setup that I got for $5 right here. And I'll share it with you guys because it is cool. So there's the case. It's brand new. $5. It's brand new. It's like $80 back in the day. This is all made in Japan. They're the only two General Electric Help radios, because I think they probably got 5, 6, or 7 different variations of them. But only 2 were made in Japan. It was the very first one, which is the best one, of course, and then this one. There's only 2. And then they went to Hong Kong, and then they went probably to China after that. But there it is. Hopefully you guys can see this all right. Show and tell, everybody. Never been used. Ever been used. The radio is really cool. It works well, and I can get about, I don't know, 200 watts out of this on high on my amplifier with this thing. It's the modulation that's not the greatest, but I don't know if I can turn it up in this or not. But this radio, not this very radio, but this model radio I had back in 1989, and it saved me from being homeless anymore. I was homeless for like 3 or 4 months in my car in Las Vegas, and I had this sucker. Late at night, I would plug it all together and sit in my car and talk on it with local people. And a friend of mine who's one of my best friends, or my best friend to this very day, Big Red. His name was Big Red. That was his handle. His name was Russ. And he was 17 at the time. I was 19. And he asked his family if I could come and move in with them until I got on my feet again. And I did. And they helped me get on my feet and helped me greatly in life. And I still love those people to this very day. But this is the radio I used to make that contact, is this model radio right here. And it's fun to use. They're just cool. I don't know. I just got this thing for these emergency radios. I've always loved them. So there it is. It's brand new. Never been used until me. Of course, the antenna has never been used. It's got 3 magnets on it. The traditional ones are round, of course. This was a kind of a unique design that they had. And if you put it on, like that with the front of your car that way, chances are if you don't go too fast, it won't blow off your car or bend the antenna. I think I went on the freeway with it once, and it stayed on my Scirocco. I had it on my Scirocco. Yep, the Help 2. What a freaking score. I love $5, make you holla. Yeah, I love finding a good deal, though. There still can be found out there. A lot of times they're not on eBay, but a lot of times they are on eBay. I got this on eBay. $5 plus $10 shipping. So I guess it was $15. I say it's $5 because that's how much the radio was, the set. I don't count the shipping. If you count the shipping, it was $15 and it was still worth it. So, I should show you the original then. So, and I'm probably going to actually do a show maybe using one of these when the conditions are good, when AM is not asshole anymore. So here's the original. It's way bigger. Way bigger setup. And this is just pure quality. Absolute freaking quality right here. Made in Japan. GE made some freaking great products back in the day. And their CD lineup, whoa. Their CB lineup was so cool back then, including their super bass. The super bass, man, that thing is badass. But this thing, for an emergency radio, is the shit right here. They're very common too. They're just not common to find them in brand new condition, you know? Not as common. But yeah, there's a billion. I've seen people put rare, super rare, and they're trying to sell these on eBay, and they put super rare. There's like 30 of them on eBay at that point, at that time. What an asshole. Only an asshole would do that, you know? What a goof. But yeah, this is a cool radio, and it's got great modulation, better than the other one. And it just gets down for a freaking emergency radio when it's connected to my bass setup. And when it's in the car, it does really good too, I should say. Because I've, of course, used these in the car before. I've got one more. You want to see the whole collection? It's 3 radios. That's it. The last one isn't a General Electric, though. And this one's really common also. It's the Realistic TRC 409. Sorry if I'm not doing a good job showing you these things. TRC 409. Nice case. Absolute quality. I think this is Korean. I can't never get it open. What is the key? There we go. So this one was brand spanking new, of course, as well. And I got it with a 2 radio deal with a TRC 474, and they threw this in with it. So it was kind of a bonus. I don't want shit to fall out here. So this one's quite common too. This is about 1989, I think, this radio. 89 or 90. And this one's a lot of fun to use too. They're all really fun. This one's made in Korea. I've actually done a video with this radio. It's called TRC 409 Emergency Radio as a base station. Question mark. So yeah, there you go. That's my 3. I don't know if I'm going to get any more, but I do use them. Just for fun, because that's what it's all about. It's for fun. It doesn't always have to be a really gnarly converted radio or a chrome monster to have fun with. I like the cheap little radios as well, just as much, pretty much, you know? Yeah, I can speak English really good too, huh? But yeah, I like the little cheapies as well. Just like my watches. I like cheapy plastic watches. I don't need metal freaking watches. I'll settle for the cheap shit. But actually, these aren't cheap anymore. They're almost $100 now. Let's see here. So there you go. There's my emergency radio presentation that I've been meaning to kind of share with you guys. I'm not going to share the PC 122 though. That's my top secret project that everybody knows about now. But I'm not going to show it. I'm going to wait until I make some kind of media with it, and then I'll show you guys. Hopefully I won't be embarrassed and screw it all up. Let's see here. Sally Sandpaper. Was she kin to Linda Lovelace? 294 wants to know. She was her younger sister. Oh, that's good. Mark says, I used to grow tomatoes from seed. No seeds, man. No seeds. No, I'm just kidding. That's cool, man. I grow all my plants from seed, Ernest says. I don't grow anything, man. I grow nothing. Nothing. Mark says Citizen Band equals the best band. 27 megahertz. Ooh, yeah. Hello, Ron. How you doing, Ron? Good to see you, brother. Hello. Good to see you, my friend. I'm running out of verbal dexterity. As you can tell, I'm just kind of tripping all over my words and shit. Another ripper, y'all. Another ripper for you. I can hear my stomach growling. I'm getting hungry. Hungry for real. Damn, I don't know if any of those were visible. There was 2 in there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. My wife's in Las Vegas for 8 days. Well, 6 now. She's been gone 2 days. I'm starving here. I'm running out of frozen stuff. Ron says, thank you, brother. Good to be here, and it's great to have you here. Ernest says they are 5 feet automatic teller machine. 5 feet tall, automatic teller machine. Automatic teller machine. No, 5 feet tall at the moment. You ever heard those, I'm sure you guys have, where people make documentaries, but they have a robot narrate it, and the robot just fucks everything up, and the robot would probably do that. They are 5 feet tall, automatic teller machine. You know what I mean? It's so irritating. I can't watch it. I'm trying to watch an aviation one, and it was about an L-1011 airplane. And every time that word came up, the robot would say L-1011. L-1011. Drove me nuts. I couldn't watch it anymore. I was like, you lazy son of a bitch. At least narrate your videos. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, is what I say. Ernest says, I got pepper sprayed in the greenhouse on my deck with air conditioning and fans and exhaust fans, temp control and heat for the nighttime. Huh? Oh, pepper plants. Oh, I thought you said you got pepper sprayed in your greenhouse. I'm sorry, man. No, Ernest didn't get pepper sprayed in his greenhouse. He's got pepper plants in the greenhouse. On his deck with air conditioning and fans and exhaust fans, temperature control, and heat for the nighttime. All for his pepper plants. He didn't get pepper sprayed. Damn, those are some spoiled ass pepper plants. Live better than a lot of people in Los Angeles. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Ron says, thank you, brother. Good to be here. I think I read that, but it's great to have you here. I've just fallen apart. This is near the end of the show. I think I've just fallen to pieces, especially now that I'm on camera. Now you know why I don't go on camera very often. Because once I'm on camera, I just ruin everything. I just fall apart. I fall to pieces. Oh, thank God for water. UDX 294 says, I agree, Mark. And he's talking about Citizens Band. The best band, absolutely. And 294 says he agrees with Mark. The fun and freedom is on the Citizens Band. And I keep getting pestered about getting a ham license by a certain individual out there. And I mean this in all good fun, of course. But no, never a ham license. I have no interest in the ham radio. It's all about Citizens Band. I don't want anything to do with it, with the ham stuff. No hammy hams. I really mean it. No hammy hams. You'll never get me to get a ham license. I have no interest whatsoever. I'll stick with the Citizens Band, and if Citizens Band isn't around, then I'll do something else. But from what I've seen out there in Hamland, those guys don't seem very fun. And I don't think they would be very accepting of a person like me, a Citizens Bander like me. I don't think I would go over well in Hamland. And I personally, I really don't give a crap, because you'll never hear me out there. But if you enjoy the ham, good for you. But here at the CB Lounge 2112 is no hammy ham. No hammy ham. Jed says he uses pepper spray for seasoning. Holy shit. Man, you got a strong constitution. 294, I do enjoy some GMRS in my area, but CB is still the king, and I just can't figure out how those radios would be fun. Do they function virtually like a CB radio would? You know what I mean? I use them for snowboarding and shit. I never thought about, I wonder if there's somebody out there I could talk to. You know what I mean? I know it's changed a lot in the years. If it's what I'm thinking of, isn't that like family radio or whatever? Confusing. Very confusing. So that's cool. GMRS radio in your area. So there's a group of people that like come together on a certain GMRS channel and everybody hangs out just like you would on a CB radio. That's what I assume. Whoa, Ernest says 2.2 million heat level. What? A freaking hemorrhoid? Hemorrhoid with a 2.2 million heat level? My God, man, get to the hospital. You get to the hospital now. Ernest, oh, I'm sorry. I should read shit in order. Ernest said Carolina Reapers, Marconi Giants, and Biker Billy Jalapenos. 2.2 million heat level. I don't know where I got hemorrhoids from. I really don't know where I got hemorrhoids from. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. 2.2 million, huh? I don't think I can do that. I'll do 1.1 though. Mark says, let's put it this way. I like 99%, damn it, on CB, but only about 30% on the other bands. So just stick with who you get along with. Oh, I definitely get along with the CBers. I could tell from the ham stuff that I've listened to, I want nothing to do with those people. Not because I'm better or anything like that. I'm not compatible. That's what it is. I'm not compatible. Simple as that. They are in a whole different world. Then I don't want to be in that world. So they can have ham and potatoes or whatever they like. I'll stick with Citizens Band. Absolutely. I like ham, country ham to be exact, 267 says. I do too. Man, that sounds good. A nice southern country breakfast with biscuits and gravy and hash browns and bacon and ham and scrambled eggs. Oh, fuck. And my wife makes the best damn breakfast. We could open a breakfast, like a breakfast-only restaurant that we're open like 4 hours a day or whatever. She's such an awesome breakfast maker. That's all I can say. We could have a cool little diner. The CB diner. I couldn't come up with anything more original. Yeah, I'm not a hammy ham, says 294, but GMRS is getting popular here. I don't think that's not ham radio though, is it? I don't consider it ham radio. There's a few repeaters around here, and is it use repeaters and shit? I see. I don't know what I'm talking about, obviously. There's a few repeaters around here, and when we're trying to talk local on CB, when it's busy, we'll switch to GMRS. That's cool, man. Yeah, I don't know the first thing about those things, and I guarantee there's nobody around here that's talking on GMRS. I can almost guarantee. Ernest says dried reapers are $26 for 50 grams. 26 bucks, 50 grams, I say. $50, I give you 26 grams. I'm sorry, I'm in a really stupid mood. My wife would just go in the other room and ignore me. You have that option, actually. You have the option of just saying, screw you, man. I'm out of here. Ernest says, you got roids from sitting on cold concrete. That's what they've been telling me forever. Don't sit on the cold concrete. It's from sitting on the cold snow. Sitting down to rest and having a Rippa on the hill and stuff and sit in that cold snow. No matter how many layers you're wearing, you're going to get that cold bum. I miss snowboarding so much. I did go out on my skateboard the other day. 53 years old, and I was riding my skateboard. like I was 43. It was great. It was really great. Actually, in all seriousness, I was riding my skateboard very well. Now we're talking riding it, not doing tricks and jumping on it and all that stuff like I did when I was young. But I'm still a 53-year-old that's cruising down the road, pedaling my skateboard and carving and doing little ollies over the cracks in the road. That's what I'm jibbing around, on my skateboard. And it feels great. It feels absolutely great. And I'm so glad I'm 53 years old and I can still ride that thing. I may not be riding it like I did when I was 19, but I'm not trying to anymore. I'm just happy to be out on it. It's great. So yeah, I rode my skateboard a few times. I have done that, and that was fun. Let's see here. Jed had that for lunch yesterday. What'd you have for lunch yesterday? Country ham and eggs and stuff, like country breakfast for lunch? Breakfast is good for anything. Lunch, dinner, whatever. I like breakfast at 2 a.m., man. That's always, my favorite time to eat breakfast is around that time, 1, 2 in the morning. 183, what does an Eskimo get when he sits on the ice too long? Polaroids. I like that. That's funny. See, you don't have to cuss to be funny. God damn it. That's good though. I like that. I like good, just simple, clean humor too, man. I definitely do. We have used GMRS while let me back up. 267 says we have used GMRS while hunting, but I ain't paying to talk on it. You have to pay to talk on it? Yeah, I wouldn't pay to talk on me. No pay. No, not to talk on it. Do you have to have a license? Is that what you mean by paying to talk on it? Is that you have to have a license? Or do you have to have a subscription, or they come and fucking fuck you up and take your radio? They come and hunt your ass and say, you haven't paid your GMRS dues, man. We're taking your radio and we're taking your ass. That's what they say. It's a kind of a gray area in the radio industry now. Ron says, good night, everyone. Gotta get up in 5 minutes. Oh, in 5 hours. All right, Ron. You take care. I am sorry that you have to get up in 5 hours. I feel for you, dude. So you take care. Enjoy every bit of that 5 hours sleep. Go get some sleep. Go to bed, dude. You got to get up in 5 hours, man. What are you thinking? Jesus Christ, Ron. Okay. Yeah, requires license, says 267. There's my license right there. The one finger salute. I got your license. I got your license swinging. Have a good night, Ron. Yeah, requires a license. Yeah, I have no interest in that. None. None. Cheers to no license, everybody. Although I have a motorcycle license and I'm very proud of it. I am very proud of my motorcycle endorsement of now 15 years I've had it. Wow, I can't believe that. Of course, I've had my driver's license since 1986. License for registration, confiscation, identification, says Mark. Oh, Ernest says 5 minutes, LOL. You got 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Oh, where's the clock? Now the show clock's gone. Oh, there it is. Wow. I thought I moved it. 10:23 here at the CB Lounge, 2112. 221 minutes, 13 viewers. Wow, 13 viewers still. And 21 thumbs up. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, do so. Please hit that thumbs up. If you have forgotten, not out of meanness or neglect or anything like that, just simply forgot, it's all good. Just don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Hate to sound like other people out there in old YouTube land, but what can you do? Ernest says the government made them do it. Oh, really? Damn. My dad worked for the government. He drank for the government. My dad drank for the government. Oh, shit. Anyway. God, I am so cotton mouth. And I'm still thinking about the little bubbles that are in the new faceplate out there on the workbench, the CB Lounge 2112 workbench. I'm such a freaking OCD, and that's actually true. I really am OCD. Not to the extent that some people are, where their lives are completely destroyed, but it really causes hassles in my life. Doesn't destroy my life, but it causes hassles. Anxiety is the destroyer, for sure. No doubt about it. And the government made them do it. Yeah, anxiety is the worst shit on this planet. Ugh, I gotta say. Cheers, everybody. That was a mellow Rippa right there. It's just a mellow one. I didn't want to fucking get an asteroid or anything from that one. It's starting to get low on fuel. I can hear my mouth. Now, did those work? No. Oh, yeah, you can see them. It's me that can't see them very well, but on camera, you can actually see those smoke rings. You see the smoke ring? You see it. It's not quite as good as a freaking cigarette one, but I'm telling you, if I had a fatty right here, I could give you some badass smoke rings. I always loved smoke rings. It's one of the reasons why I started smoking cigarettes, because I watched people do smoke rings. I wanted to do that so bad when I was a kid. But Eddie Van Halen, darn it. When Eddie Van Halen would stick his cigarette in the headstock of his guitar and just play, and that cigarette would be burning away, and he'd grab it and take a puff off it and put it back in the strings again, I thought that was the coolest goddamn thing in the world. And I'm not blaming Eddie Van Halen for me smoking cigarettes, but damn, he did make it look awesome, and it really did influence me. It definitely did. No doubt about that. So I can't admit it. That's one of the reasons why I started smoking as a child. Because I didn't start smoking as, that was probably 13 at the time, 12 or 13. But I really started smoking for real when I was about 17. A pack a day, that type of shit. Not a pack a week. Damn them cigarettes. Damn the cigarettes, damn it. But if you enjoy cigarettes, that's cool. But I'll tell you what, I can't stand the smell of them, and I didn't want to be one of those militant or whatever, kind of stuck up or whatever. I don't know the right word terminology, but I didn't want to be an asshole ex-smoker is what I'm trying to say, and look all judgmental and everything. So I kept an open mind and say, whatever, that's cool. And I still feel that way. But I do absolutely hate the smell of cigarettes. I can't stand it. It just makes me mad for some reason. I think it's because I gave up cigarettes and I didn't realize how bad they actually smelled until I gave up cigarettes. And so my brother, who's still a heavy smoker, when he comes around, I smell cigarettes immediately. Not because it's his fault, and he doesn't smoke in my house or anything. But when he comes around, I smell cigarettes. It's crazy. And so I didn't think I'd be one of those people where I'd be like, I don't act that way, of course. I just go to a different location where I don't have to smell it. But I don't like the smell of cigarettes. I was really surprised that I became like that because I'm pretty tolerant. I am pretty tolerant. Rosy farts are the best though. Yeah. Um, Ernest says only Montana get cottonmouth. Frank Zappa said that, QSL. Man, I don't know what you are talking. Like Tony Montana gets cottonmouth when he says "say hello to my little friend," and he's got all that cola. Oh, Basil, boom! He can't even sniff anymore. You can hear his nostrils are all just plugged up and freaking numb. He's just like, oh man, that scene is just unbelievable. Tony Montana. I haven't seen Scarface in ages. I bet it's good. I'm talking since I was in my 20s. Cigarettes scare you, says Jed. No, cigarettes don't scare me because I don't have any desire to ever smoke again. And once again, I'm not being judgmental of smokers. I know quite a few of you guys probably smoke cigarettes, and if we were hanging out and you sparked a cigarette around me, I would just sit there and freaking enjoy my time with you because it's really not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Like I said, I can be tolerant, but I didn't realize that I would be an ex-smoker that would be like one of those people that never smoked, and they're like, eh. Like I said, I don't act like that, but I didn't think that smell would bother me as much as it does when I let it bother me. I bring that up because my neighbor who lives next door moved in recently. It must smoke a lot because I went out there to let the dogs out the last time and boom, I was just a wall of cigarette smoke or cigarette smoke smell outside. And I was like, holy, and it really brought home how much I don't like the smell of them anymore. Now, if that was a big Rippa, that's a whole different story. Or a rosy fart. But with that being said, once again, if I was hanging out with you and you smoked a cigarette and we were hanging out, it's a no deal. Ain't no big deal. It's absolutely, I'm going to plug my phone in here. It's absolutely, I can absolutely tolerate that because spending time with somebody cool is more important. So don't let that strike you wrong or catch you wrong. I'm not judgmental on smokers. Just keep the fucking cigarettes away from me. Just kidding. 294 says I used to dip a can and a half a day. Oh man. Been off it 5 years now. When I was younger, my friends tried to get me to do that. And the moment, like within seconds of putting it in my mouth, I felt like I put radioactive material in my gum. It just started burning and hurting and throbbing. And I was like, man, give me my cigarettes back. Yeah, I never enjoyed the chew at all. And then they came out with the canary tampons. Remember those? I don't know if they're still around, but Skull Bandits, and they were in the little pouches. And those were actually a little better. And I would share those once in a while with my friend Kevin when I didn't have cigarettes. But those hurt my mouth as well. So my gums and teeth are just really way too sensitive, especially Copenhagen. I see Copenhagen on there. So yeah, I hear you. Well, good job. 5 years, man. Can and a half. Wow, that's a lot of dip. That's a lot. Jed says might trigger a start back, and that's not good. I have no desire to smoke ever again. I really don't. And I've got the willpower to always say no to them. Always. Once in a great while, though, I have to admit, once in a great while, I couldn't give you really an example of why, but all of a sudden I'll crave a cigarette once every 2 years, or something will happen where I want a cigarette. And it's something maybe that happened that reminded me of the days past or something. That's very, very rare. And it comes and goes within seconds, that feeling of wanting a cigarette. It comes and goes like that and it's gone. But I do acknowledge it and I do feel it and sense it. You know what I mean? So it never goes away. And I think that's the same with, alcohol. And that's, you're always an alcoholic for life when you've been an alcoholic. I guess once you're a smoker, you're always a smoker for life. I don't know. It's crazy. But I abstain from cigarettes and I'm very happy about it. I really am. And one of the things that I don't mean to preach here, but we're talking about cigarettes. One of the main things that made me, besides the health benefits and financial benefits, one of the main friggin' reasons why I quit smoking is because back almost 7 years ago, when I was smoking and before, when I was smoking, 7 years and before, I was traveling. I went to Hawaii a lot. And we were going to Ohio and places. You know what I mean? I don't do that anymore. Shit in my life isn't allowing me to do that. We'll just put it that way. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, cigarettes had such control on me. I would freaking have a attack on the plane and want to jump out and have a cigarette. Just have a cigarette. Cigarettes were ruling my every fucking move, and I got so sick of it. And one time, I almost missed our plane to Kona because I went out and had 3 cigarettes in a row because I knew it was 5.5 hours to get to Hawaii, and oh man, it was awful. It ruled my every move, and I was sick of it. I wanted cigarettes out of my life so they didn't dictate my moves. And I didn't crave them all the time when I was on the plane and, doing other things. Standing in line for a roller coaster or sitting on the beach, whatever. No cigarettes, but always smoke. But the always smoke now, I should say, always smoke now. This will never go away, ever. Ever, ever, never, ever. As long as I can Rippa, I will Rippa. That's as simple as that. Because it's nothing but a benefit in my life. And my wife agrees with me 1,000%. She knew me when I drank alcohol. And I was not a nice person who drank alcohol. And I nipped that in the bud before I became an alcoholic because my family are full of alcoholics. On both sides, it sucks. And so when I was 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 years old, I drank like a son of a bitch. And I wasn't a nice boyfriend back in those days. And of course, we were together back then in our teens. And it's much advisable to have the happy smoke. The happy smoke, my friends. Cheers to the happy smoke. Because it does make better. Happy smoke does make better. At least in my life. And probably in yours too, I would assume. Copenhagen pouches here, says 267. I didn't know they had the Copenhagen ones. I only knew about the Skull Bandits because of my friend Kevin. And we called them canary tampons. I have no idea why. I guess because they're so small and they look like a tampon and they can fit a canary. I guess it's obvious, right? You ever heard of that, canary tampons, or is that just a Southern California thing? Or maybe even a Santa Clarita Valley thing, I don't know. But we did call it dip. I've always called chewing tobacco dip. So definitely that's a international word for that, just like cigarettes or smokes, I guess. What I always just call them cigarettes. Yeah, I didn't get though. I'm not going to say that word. I didn't get that stupid shot. Did you? Frig no, man. Are you kidding me? What, I look like an asshole? What, I look like I'm new? No, I didn't get that stupid ass shit. And there's people out there that were forced to because they needed to make a living. And God damn it, my wife was one of them. She's a registered nurse, and they made her get one of them. Then she stood her ground after that. It still upsets me to this day. And she wound up getting the coof anyway, and so did I. And it was awful, but it was manageable, and we got through it. She didn't barely fail it. She's a constitution of a, I don't know, of a nurse, I guess, because they're around all, sick people all the time and shit, so they get immunities, extra immunities, I think. I really do. She's a tough chick, man. She really is. And, but my coof experience was bad, but I've been way sicker. And I've been way sicker from drinking alcohol too. At least, but that at least didn't last a week. The coof lasted way too long, I gotta say. It did last a while. But, and then then there's the people out there that truly are in danger of it. I still don't think they need the vaccine, but it is a real thing. I'm not denying it at all. I don't know why. I don't want to talk about that shit anymore because it's bullshit. No offense or anything. But yeah, I didn't get it, and I don't think you did 101, and I'm glad you didn't. And I hope nobody else did either, if they didn't have to. That's the biggest human experiment since the concentration camps, I guess, or something to that order, in my opinion. Awfulness. It's just awfulness. Oh, shoot. 267, Brandon made me. Uh-oh. Brandon made you? Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh. 294 says they were going to force us at work, but luckily they backed out and I never got it. Thank God. I know quite a few people that they lost their jobs. It was like it was back in the day when they tested you for weed, man. I could never fucking find a job. You testing for, are you serious? Oh, I can't pass the test. Oh, this sucks. You know what I mean? It's so unfucking fair and so against your rights. And I wasn't applying for like truck driver or airline pilot or something where I've got people's lives in my hand. That's a whole different story. Car detailer. I think if I smoke weed at home and at work, it should be okay. And it was. Because I did get jobs, of course, but a few I missed out because of that. Such bullshit. I hate to compare those two. And personally, my father-in-law, he passed away a little over 2 years ago, and he got the damn shit of some sort. I'm not sure what it was or whatever. And he wound up passing away within a year of it. And he, God, I wish my wife was here. She could explain it better, but I personally think that it had something to do with his passing away, even though he was 77 years old and blah, blah, blah. He still seemed pretty good to me. He's had a lot of health problems, though. See, that's the thing. If you're vulnerable and you're older and you've got a lot of health problems, it is something to be worried about. I feel like I'm advocating or something. I can't believe we're talking about this. Why are we talking about this? Because we saw the awful word in there. Who did that? Who is the freaking person? I'm going to have your ass. In 5 minutes, I'm going to have your ass. It doesn't matter. I'm just kidding anyway. Hello, Popcorn. How you doing, bud? I'm going to start to get the hell out of here, I got to say. I'm running out of shit to talk about, and I'm really freaking hungry. It's almost 11 o'clock, and I've got nothing done. So I think on that note, actually, I'm going to get out of here, use that as my segue to get out of your hair. We'll have a final Rippa right here. So here's to your weekend, everybody. Let's hope Sunday is not asshole out there in DX land. I prefer that to be another show on Sunday. So hopefully I will see you on Sunday. If not, I'll see you in the next one, of course. Ooh. Yeah, she's getting low on fuel. I can taste it. Fumes. I can taste the fumes. Oh, I can taste the fumes. I think those were pretty visible. I think I need to do them higher up so they get to the camera at the right angle. I need better projection. Better projection there. Okay, everybody, have a great night. Northwest Corner is coming in now, says Popcorn. Ah, shit. I gotta quit it. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great Saturday and weekend. And I hope to see you soon. Don't forget tomorrow night, I hope Dirty Diaper's doing his show at 8 o'clock Eastern. Unfortunately, I missed Thursday's show. Was it Thursday? Thursday's show with 390 Wagon Master. I still need to go back and watch the replay. And then Old Tube Radio Network coming on after that. What is that? 8, 9, 10, 11? Would it be 11 Pacific? I can never remember that. But right after Dirty Diaper's done, it would be 8 Pacific. That's right, 8 Pacific, 11 Eastern. Something like that. Man, aren't you glad I don't work for a radio station or something and try to promote your business? Yeah, you guys would never, I'd never hear the end of it. Have a good one, Reed. 294. Take care. I look forward to getting that package, that donation to the CB Lounge. Thank you, sir. And Jed UDX 183. Thank you once again for the super chat, my friend. Here's the deal with the super chat. With YouTube. God damn, I'm sorry about the hiccups. I don't get the money until I make $100. So far I've got like $22. So once it finally totals $100 or more, then they send me a check, actually, a physical check. But I gotta wait until it accrues to $100 before they send me anything. That's kind of a bummer, but that's the way they do shit. Just so you guys are aware of that. And you know, if you're wondering, well, what did you do with my $5 last week? It's in an account, and I can't get to it. And then of course, YouTube takes 40% of it or whatever. But every bit of help helps. I so appreciate it very, very much. Once again, nobody's obligated, but if you want to help out the CB Lounge 2112, I certainly appreciate it. We got the super chat and we got the super thanks on the videos. There's literally on any video, I think it's any video in my list, you can go, whether it's the live videos or recorded ones that I've made. You can use the 3 little dots in the description area and you drop down that menu and there's actually a thanks button. I just learned this the other day, and I think that's the same as a super chat, and you can do it that way if you enjoy a video and you want to leave a tip or whatever. It's pretty amazing. It's really cool. So those things are there if you ever want to use them, but please don't ever feel obligated, ever. But I do appreciate it very, very much. Everything that you guys do for the CB Lounge 2112. And on that note, I'm out of here. I got to go eat, and my dogs are missing me. So aloha, nui loa to everybody out there, and we'll see you in the next one.